续打。
They should all be running. Open up. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
直接开打了。
Ready.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Don't waste a step.
"他会命中炮。
Heating up. Aye, aye. This'll help.
Feel death's cold grip. No escape.
On your command, I seek an advantage.
One day I'll catch a break.
Here we stand.
Might be useful. I'll give it a shot.
"波塞顿，他这一版的波塞顿没有很好看，我记得上一版好像比较好看一点。
上一版的这个插花是
你有看过那个战场女武神的那个波塞顿吗？有够帅，我只能说有够帅。除了帅之外，没有其他的。这个好像是那个宝箱怪吧？这个华丽的箱。
这个吧，是这个是他老婆。
对，这是他老婆的吧？哎，我不对，这是那个 这是那个老逼灯的。为什么叫他老逼灯？我被影响了。
What's inside?
What now? Let's crack it open.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
吸收元素，感觉不错哎。现在有谁没有？就是给弥撒算好。
心宽体胖，角色变大，他送个报纸，角色变大，然后血就多。
Need to find a way forward.
I thirst for combat. Oloth Blindos.
我觉得那个警觉场景有点强。
Don't waste a step. More for me. What's hiding here?
的灵魂。我现在在考虑，好像不用长修，因为我的环都还
Oh, I
在。
could go for a good meal.
然后明善它是没有四环啊，四环还好，四环就是伤害变高而已。
你要去楼下查，
没有，不楼下也不行，你要到那个去外面才能去。
Light on my feet.
我只是上去打好了，然后我再那个，因为毕竟它是，哎，我去卖东西还是我先去卖东西好了。噔噔噔噔。
Seems simple enough. I should speak up.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits. May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck. No one may. He'll be the tempest that blows clear this accursed place.
所以我如果这一周目不要去救 Minsk， 就不会打到他们了。可是救 Minsk 那边可以爆金币耶，爆金币啊！哦，继承完遗产有办法救他吗？
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
这是你自找的。
Pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time.
老毕哥现在发现，
Worm. You will bow before me. And if you will
还要
not
把我
bow,
碎10万
you
多。
will break.
你看，我看你是不知道，我刚刚才救出一个那个，这是魔法少女。
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
我后面有3个凶残的菜刀，我已经准备了。
You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me.
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
好的，
The gods fight at our side.
落山打之锤，捶你胸口。我想想我要去哪？我来这里来了，好，我来这。 这可以一次吹2个。18，直接先砸死一个好了。啊，居然没死！
Put him up. No surrender.
哎，我忘记开聊天室了，等我一下。没事，继续。哎，严重失误哎，怎样？95%还可以严重失误哦。
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes.
一拳一只。
Let me strike.
这也是一刀一只。好像可以直接开着，就是那个魅惑的反应，好像可以直接开着。靠，艾琳女士也太烂了吧！艾琳女士要死了。 可以奶他吗？无法被治疗，我靠！对啊。它不是猎人生物哦，它是什么？它是不死生物哦，靠腰哦。命令术，不可以不死生物，哇靠，烂！老逼灯啊！老逼灯能睡吗？哎，那我先祝福一下好了。哎，这样我祝福到阿斯代，这样过来一点。好。怎么这么难啊？他们怎么站这么散？我靠，算了。
Now this is my happy place.
That's it.
Enough.
哎，我直接把他打下阶段了。
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
我觉得那个艾琳女士其实有点恋爱脑，不知道为什么只要听到 Isabel， 她就直接无法控制。
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
There's blood in the air. Let's do it.
Fresh orders?
我找一下那个心灵反串，好像可以不用问。盾牌猛击也不用问，直接猛就对了。
How do people do this all?
波挡飞弹也不用问，可是从定向就要问啊。
他都被18打了。
并不好看。魅惑、心灵反冲都不用。
Don't burn yourself.
他没有刺客的。
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Moving ahead.
我记得这边在那个硬核的时候，其实不是很好打。这一整个战。
Always room for more.
我觉得硬核的米尔寇很难打的原因，是因为它是很前期，等级还没有很高的时候。可是奥林跟哥塔斯都可以再等满等再去打。那假现在什么时候上来？
Something good here. I hope.
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
We've worn Ketherick down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
Where Ketherick has gone, madness and horror await. Steel yourself. We must follow.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Anything of use?
好像在下去之前要先长修。因为没还了嘛。
Gods, you're beautiful.
嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，偷。
Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? Delicious. How could I say no?
为什么他会有那个这个什么？怎么会有什么奇怪的那个？对，他为什么会在旁边？这是机器。
I do rather like that, you know.
他怎么会在外面？
You wanted something? Greetings.
普罗米修斯哦，真的哎，我靠，为什么这游戏到底是怎样？我还是觉得黑帝斯这款游戏真的很猛哎，它的美术真的是太好看了，好看到令人发指的程度。
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I swear, I can already feel it.
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He is so afraid. So afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, my lord. I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. Each man kills the thing he loves. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse? Why not whisper it while you twist a knife?
为什么会跳这个东西？
Or have a love confession be the final words between you? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right
所以
decisions,
我不
Master.
杀伊索贝尔，他会叫我杀我的，他会叫我杀我的恋人呢。
At your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
想干嘛？不
Your
要。
companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches its
睡觉他就
body,
死
it
了
wavers.，
不行。
It longs to close
他刚刚说
around
闭
his
上眼，我就会
throat.
把他杀了，我不行。不失败还大失败哦！哦，成功了，成功了，成功了！
Well, hello. Looking for a cuddle?
啊，什么？
Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours? All right. Talk quickly then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I'd rather be the only dark power inside your body, if it's all the same to you. You're welcome to try and kill me, of course, but I don't die easily these days. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. Whatever it is that's controlling you, we can fight it. I know that better than anyone.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
你有看过这一段剧情吗？
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you. You'd do the same to me. Now just relax. Dawn isn't far off.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I felt for the bard, seeing you like that. Poor Alfira never stood a chance, did she? Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk. You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
我多玩了100块。
对啊，多。
哇哦！ 所以我如果坚持不杀那个伊索贝尔的话，那个管家会强制要在晚上，就是要我在长休的那个晚上要去杀了我的爱人。然后阿斯戴伦他会选择，就是我要过感知豁免，然后想办法把阿斯戴伦叫醒，然后阿斯戴伦会把我绑着，然后让我度过。就是没有办法控制自己大脑的那段时间之后，可以选择跟他坦白，就是邪念的事情。
是哦。对，
然后阿斯戴伦就说他会，他说他的意思，他就想说就是他就说就是那个这件事你不是一个人，我们都在。如果你愿意，我们可以交流一下看法。然后他觉得你一定可以熬过去，他会一直留在这边，确保你能做到这样。哦，多玩了100块。我妈，等一下。
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Are you alright now, or is today I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day?
哇，他有特殊对话哎！他说：“早上好，感激你那天晚上不杀之恩，你现在还好吗？或者今晚会是我要为你白色的卷发披上精致的鲜血薄纱，与你结为人生伴侣啊那种的。”
I'm also worried about me, but I seem to somehow be worried about you more. You give me something to care for, and that's worth the peril.
什么？什么？难怪大家想要玩，大家都玩邪念追阿斯戴伦。
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
你看，我跟他讲说，就是我真的很担心你。如果我又被附身了，他就说我也在担心自己，但是不知道为什么我好像更担心你。你给我一些需要在乎的事情，那就值得我去冒险。疯了，要疯了。
There is nothing I'd like more.
我是绝对不会杀他的，我没有办法，我绝对没有办法做到，就是我没有办法做任何伤害阿斯戴伦的事情，我真的没有办法，做不到。我看到有些人会为了去看一些就是他不同的反应，然后去做一些就是可能 伤害他的感情或伤害他的身体的事情，可是我真的做不到。就是我觉得我会没有办法，我不知道为什么，做无法，就是没有办法，生理上、心理上都没有办法，就是去伤害这个人。狗狗。
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
他给我动物
All I
脚
know is
才
I thought
要
of you when I saw it.
我给我动物脚才要水。我没有办法伤害阿斯戴伦，我真的没有办法。就是我，那是你阿伯。
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. You wanted something? Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else. Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to.
我觉得那个主角是邪念的话，可以比较把这个游戏的那个整个世界观完善起来。因为原本如果你只是玩塔夫的话，你会觉得那个角色有没有在这一群人中间好像都没什么差。但是你玩邪念的话，你会有一种就是你跟大家都是一样，就是一样有需要有自己需要奋斗的事情的那的感觉。
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist, but spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
I
see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you.
对，大家都知道我有邪
It
念。
worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
I have been watching you more closely than ever since the night we were forced to restrain you. I believe you have your urges under control for now, and that you may become the master of them. But if you so much as think about harming me, I will pluck the thought from your mind, and then your heart from your chest. That is all.
每个人都是说他相信我一定可以战胜，但是如果你敢伤害我的话，你就完蛋了。但是阿斯戴伦是比起我的事情，我觉得我更担心你。我不知道是不是因为是恋人的关系才会这个样子哎。每一个人都是说不要害你 OK， 但是我不要害死你，不要害我。
Promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
盖尔说什么事都没做的话，就不要再提了，就不用再提他了。我们谈一点轻松的事情，我觉得这样也不错。
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry, and I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
place where I can...
Come to kill me again, darling.
什么东西？你喊 "Come to kill me again"？
你要来杀我了吗？你怎么那么坏？
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
你要给我看什么？
因为刚刚出现一个很眼熟的画面，就是一代的画面。
哦，可是因为我刚刚在看剧情，所以我没有仔细看你在干嘛。不知道为什么有一种就是好像就是开始被其他人当怪物的感觉。
Fresh orders？
你不觉得吗
All right. What now?
就是好像除了阿斯代伦之外，所有人都把你当做怪物的感觉。
By my oath.
On my way.
Let's move.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me. As you wish. Good hunting.
Moving in.
下。
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
跳。
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? How deep does it go? You will die for me, won't you?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I'm ready. Yes.
Have to keep going. The stench.
Fresh
I wonder
recruits
how
for
many
Catheric's
pilgrimages
army.
to Moonrise ended
To a
down.
necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Never think. Chop, chop, chop. Pretty faces go, chop. No, no.
Prepare the march, my chosen gather.
我直接去杀那个就是切的那个就好了，就不用，好像也不用跟我们讲话了。有要跟他讲话吗？
是可以讲话。
I need a quick word.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pick to fight. The concert.
Not for long. Time for chop.
I miss this.
No survivors. A wise move.
Tactical. One, two. Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please. If not over, then through.
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Call us. 那个20是不是死了之后它就会不见了？还是没有？就是死了，它就是消失了。
重新召唤的。
重召唤的。那可以叫20吗？这样，把它叫出来。好，走吧。 么抓自带人没生气？
Pull yourself together.
我看一下10等的话，我要干我的小抄。萨拉的话，10集要
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey ho.
Where am I? What's going on?
Descend, assemble. Obey.
With haste. Let's have a look. What's up for discussion?
Mind flayers and civilians.
To make slaves.
Side by side.
Those who should be masters.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pool.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. Where were you first captured? It's impossible to remember.
That pot.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came! Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul-Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Let's have holes in this brine pool. What do I have to lose?
Unleash me.
This feels good.
Where do I go from here?
Go for the throat.
Let's go. Handy.
Shall we dance? Quickly.
On my word. In position. Wanna dance?
Can't give up now. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Your command? bold maneuver.
Time to move. Eliminate. Time to kill. Make it hurt.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. As you wish. I'll pray for your success to any god who will listen. What's in here? Never wanted the easy path.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Yes?
Everything is clear, at the ready.
Some who worked here were not. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Huh?
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes. Bring this one back to my table, and prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Ready for battle. Right away.
Watch this. Incoming. Easy as.
shall make sweet
Ezekiel.
screams.
The dance macabre.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my... I don't know.
Very well. I'll take that. Here we go again.
Your command.
Have I been this way before?
哇，这边难打了哎，这边不好打的。我想想哦，哈，好，我先吃。它这边邪念都有特殊的剧情哎。
Descend, assemble.
我刚刚为了救塞部落扣了一点了，带人好感多。
是哦，就还会考。
他跟你看都会扣好多。
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
如果你要玩那个邪恶战队的话，卡拉克可以画的更盖。
我会带这一队的原因是因为，在这边菜刀队比较好用，不然我的卡拉克确实是会换盖的。其实会影机也可以，养鸡面也可以，但是不能上威尔跟卡拉克啊。
I will not. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
If this is worth the cost. Very well.
就是应该直接打那个死亡牧者，打这个没有。
我记得那只北那个隧道那个不 不会盲走过的。
My victims await.
Fuck yes.
Oh, 我刚刚丢回旋长矛，忘记换回闪电魂羽了。好远哦！那先清小怪了。我们有远程哎。哇，好棒哦！全部集中过来给我打哎。对。
You will break.
一刀一指。这样子玩的话，巨武器大师的命中会很高。就是我点敏跟敏妹，然后力量是吃药的，这样的话命中会超高的。你下次也可以考虑看看。太亮了吧！靠！
Let's have some fun.
59应该没事。 48、49啊，11那个可以死，这个先死哦。这边好亮哦。48不知道打不打得掉哎，打不掉。
Survival is all that matters.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
有，我也有啊。
Over there.
as my feet can carry me.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
As the console bursts in, it is incomplete. It yearns.
又来了，我说不知道第几次玩这个了。
Console glows as you approach.
那玩过去有东西可以拿吗？
Console glows as you approach. Console glows as you approach.
Still, welcome. Welcome back, Master Shadow.
Time to see what's back there.
如果敌人在对抗你的法术或系法仪魅力、智力、感知进行豁免时失败，你恢复1到4的生命。
Your tadpole that loss blooms in, and just as suddenly,
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire.
我记得之前好像是直接苏醒，然后吞噬它就好了，直接不用。
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I feel glorious. Wish I had a bag of holding. This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her? Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Soldier.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Splendid. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. My order taught a psionic tech I never broke, but use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my—
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, they promised me immortality.
As her agitation swelled, you realize the Illithids locked her away.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you— Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
我超多 buff 的。
Maybe I need more pockets.
我现在可以先不带公民纸在身上的，先丢在那个先丢在威尔身上好了。
On my way. What's inside? Let's see.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
Of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready for another round? I'm going to enjoy this. Hey, good looking.
Nothing hurts anymore. Best be
已
on
经
my
把
way.
这里
What's
可以
in
打
here?
死的活物全杀了。 现一件事，就是那个硬核没有这个。
硬核有，只是你在爱车。
Descend, assemble.
它不能重复按吧？
可以，它其实可以重复，它等下过一下就可以了。
哦，对不对？
可是你玩硬核跟那个。
因为我记得我们在打那个主脑前面的那个也有一个可以按的这个，可是我在硬核的时候没有嘞。
对，主脑前面没有这个东西啊。
可是简单有哎。
是哦。主脑只有那个，跟你只能自己喝那个长修药而已。
给你看那个。
对，我到主脑前面没有，他们只能自己喝长修药。
开台，你看那个，哎，真的没有哎。
对，主脑前没有，主脑前本来就没有，你不管什么难度都没有。
哦，真的哎，那就是我记错了。那我上个厕所，等一下来打米眼扣。你怎么穿的这么帅？你找什么？我帮他找主持。
Descend. Liberate. Descend, assemble.
给你自己が気の締めで
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
进去。那这样君主知道我是邪念吗？
应该知道。
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Bane.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. and you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
This should work.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Smell blood. Moving. Good idea, Karlak.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
On your command. Taking up position.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Shall cut and run.
那个吗？你不是有翅膀？
I'm coming for you.
洛杉打他一下，啊，他居然豁免成功。
Wouldn't see this coming.
他去哪？哎，为什么我的那个，为什么我的阿斯戴伦打到自己的卡拉克啊？北七哦。
I thirst for combat. Onward.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
怎么每一个王都会跟我说他是 internal？ 当初在打卡扎多尔的时候，他也跟我讲说他是 internal。
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
I'm yours. 那个 Bruno Mars 的那个，他信仰之月啦。Melco。艾琳女士根本什么事都没有动。 我以为他这边会有那个对邪念的特殊剧情，因为毕竟都是死亡三人的选择。没有，完全没有，没有那个连凯瑟立刻也没有认出邪念。对，我觉得这边做的没有很特别，没有做的很特别，就是这边跟一般的一样。
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
哎，在那个台阶上还是会有动弹之处哎。 无法被治疗，那我觉得应该要那个， 吹不到。还是我觉得我要先下去，应该要下台阶才对。
应该先那个进去，再想让他去找打架。
A better position.
Let me strike. Lilan hurl. Yes.
Go time.
我觉得他这样丢一下米尔寇应该就死。
My little trick.
还没死。快死了！
Well, so much for peace.
Into the bloody fray.
One life to my life.
等下被那个艾琳女士剪尾刀了啦！
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
She'll kill you.
The villain is the wretch. Together we have crushed him. Brain.
Oh, this is tiny.
We pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
地中之地，这是什么东西？杀死米尔寇的使者。
keep it together. Another step forward.
为什么那个1004身上有钱？
What's cooking?
哇！全部人都跳得上去之后，那个我的主角跳不上去。
At least things have stayed
也是啊，毕竟那是3个力量人。
How much further can I go? Let's have a look.
而且重点是我的邪念看到奥林是没有认出来的，所以这边应该还没有恢复记忆。
他好像不会恢复记忆。
不会恢复记忆哦。
Don't mind if I do.
所以我可以完全过新人生的意思。就是玩这一轮有一种就是好像再重新玩第一周目的感觉，因为很多东西都不一样的，对，走向是一样的啦，但有很多东西，有很多剧情是没有看过的。我突然觉得有自己玩邪念真好，如果我是读别人的档案的话，就失去这个醍醐味了。你那时候还跟我讲说，
the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
可是我觉得有一些无可奈何的事情的话，我还是能接受的。
Remarkable.
啊
Truly.
你干嘛？你来干嘛
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. Perhaps not a cure. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, a god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He can't get away with it. He used me up and gave me away when he was done with me. Didn't matter how much I trusted him. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Follow me.
Nice little nap.
明萨拉嘞？
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder,
蛮轻巧的，因为我就是
and one
巴
of
尔
the cult's
巴尔的
founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called God. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His
His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously.
刚刚是想要找我一起控制整个教团，
so fast.
但是
I had no idea what had gone down until it was over.
我没有答应，我没有正面答应，正面接受
a happy, healthy,
的
not
原因
quite
是因为
kid.
我不想跟他一起
The
控制，我
next,
想跟
I
他
was
在旅
burning up in a furnace with an engine for a heart. Zariel
他不在我的未来规划中，
said she
他会是个
paid
好
him
盟友，
well
但是
for
不
my
会是永远
services.
的，永远
She'd
不会在
wanted
不
to
会永远
test
在
her
在一起。
new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I traveled with a... Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by... Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can't see how that would be disheartening. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my
我知道总有一天会
grand
与你为
adventures
敌
were，
但
behind
是我
me.
还是很想把加西
That
亚在一
even
起。
if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
刚刚那个贾西亚会跑去问那个门萨说你认不认识那个维康尼亚？
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. They are... But I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Very well.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes
等一下，
and
他跟我讲说平衡你偏移耶。他跟我讲说你抵抗了自己的渴望。
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Just tell me what you need.
There can be no respite.
Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Curse this heart of mine. There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Oh, forget about that. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbren. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Pave my path with corpses. Build
I
my
owe you an
castle.
apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Without him,
I wouldn't have lasted long.
哈尔辛没有过来啊！我怎么记得哈尔辛都有走过来？
他也想坐那个位置，被明莎想坐的位置。
还是说明萨拉会顶掉哈尔辛的那个？
对，我第三张。
God, you're beautiful.
Us. I still
刚
love
打
the
完
sound
架
of
觉得
that.
好疲惫，需要男朋友。
How could I say no?
哎呦，哎呦，什么东西倒了？啊，我的那个。
Delicious.
好，这个营地好好 creepy 哦，一个就是有一对女童跟一对男童。拜拜。
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free, not on purpose. Ketheric, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me. All. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were in. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us. Then... And this is... Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows, and a monster he'd become. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the shadows, made a shell. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been... I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now. I'm grateful for your help.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice. Moon Maiden Selûne. Hear me, my mate. Most blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the moon. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear. I am free from my bonds. You must face them. I will... Pray, ask, and I will tell.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Just what I need.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship your goddess, the dragon Tiamat, and intend to summon her to Faerûn.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Soldier?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. I can't say for certain,
But we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand.
这是 Senior 吗？
We can depart whenever you're ready.
那是我的头哎 ！What the hell 啊
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Let's see what this does.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
错字啊，凯瑟利克。
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketherick held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. Then speak. Very well.
Leave.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome...
At your command. What a charmer.
Walk in death.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I want to have a word.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world.
I swear,
I would not linger in this land over long.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. deception.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand Nose to come.
Just tell me what you need.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Just tell me what you need. Lady Light.
I can do better. I must.
Do you have anything to eat?
Look where's the deal?
We will save Baldur's Gate.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, We will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Dream in red. The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Tashi.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
These boots have seen everything.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. Gods, you're beautiful.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
You wish to consult me?
Copper for your thoughts.
Something's on my mind.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
What's hiding here?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Well met. In your name.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. You even have a say in what you do. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Under attack, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Can't slow down.
Die, you little harborer!
Right away.
This. Find a route.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
At the ready.
That thing's about to blow.
Help me! I'm under attack!
That put the wind back in my sails.
Reporting.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
No time to rest.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Well, well, well. You need my expertise.
Keep a blade close.
Fresh orders?
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you. Now.
Breathe deep and move.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Mind Flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though we brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
其实真的不是很想帮他，但是这边如果不帮他的话，真的是会，真的是会。
They prevent me from subduing their master.
猪，对，而且你知道我已经玩第3周目了吗？这是我第3次看到他躺在这。
Together, we can turn the tide.
看看哦，加几架？上面还有一个吧？对。滚！会哈！哇，这么高！因为我上一次我在打那个硬核的，然后那个太难了，然后等我打完的时候，我发现你已经来了，然后又跑走了。我上一轮玩那个硬核，我上一轮是玩硬核，然后玩一玩之后想说要来解那个邪念的主线，要解邪念主线，我就想说不然轻松一点玩平衡就好了。之后玩平衡，我就有时间在战斗的时候看那个对话。我本来是想要玩荣誉模式的那个邪念，但是我怕我会不喜欢那个。我怕我会不喜欢，就是我被迫选择的东西，所以我就还是玩。
Gods, it's hot in here.
可是这游戏平衡太简单了啊！如果你玩平衡，不玩硬核的话，其实就只是看剧情而已。是哦，它真的蛮难的，就是它的那个。就是你在打硬核的时候，真的是很需要一点，就是战术上的考量。怎么还是
easy？
我是想看那个，先看，因为我这轮玩邪念，我是想先看邪念的剧情长怎样，所以我就先玩平衡，就是只是单纯想看剧情，然后顺便解邪念的成就。原来上面还有一个哦！
Do the unexpected.
不会啦，其实那个我之前玩硬核，我觉得最难的地方是打那个 个谁啊？我玩硬核的时候打卡扎多的那边应该是就是失败最多次的战法。然后其他都没什么，其他都没有很困难，而且我硬核直接跳过那个，直接跳过 Gotash， 直接让他被主导剧情杀，就是我直接跳过一关。所以其实我玩硬核玩起来是还好，没有难到说多妖魔鬼怪的。他怎么变自己了？那么好。哦。射。气。
Light on my feet.
然后我那个神界原罪我其实没有玩完。我是玩到那个，我好像是下船，然后我就没继续玩。然后过不久之后，《柏德之门3》就出了，因为我是很近期才玩的。然后我原本刚出这款游戏的时候，我也在想说，就是这款游戏可能不是我的菜，因为它跟神界看起来玩法一模一样，所以我就觉得应该不是我的菜。结果没想到这款我玩的比较热衷。而且你知道我玩硬核啊，我是完全没有吃星石蝌蚪的我是就是完全没有任何人，我完全没有任何人吃那个没有任何人犯便利的状况下打完硬核，因为我觉得它会让我变丑，我不喜欢。
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
就是以那个 D&D 的还原度上的话
How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one.
我也没有想到我为什么喜欢我会那么喜欢这一款游戏，我其实没有想过。我觉得是它的剧情写的。
An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
而且，即使我现在玩第3周目了，因为我第一次玩邪念有一些跟普通线不一样的剧情，看了也是觉得哇，还是还有很感叹很久。
Changed me into what I am now.
而且我现在3轮都玩不一样，都有试着玩不一样的。第1轮是玩圣骑，第2轮我玩那个剑士帕，前面玩咒剑，后面玩剑士帕。这一轮我玩那个光明木属，然后还有去玩一些就是之前没有玩过的，就是流派，会觉得很有趣啊。就不论是战斗上，战斗的就是步子上，对。
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane.
而且我觉得每一个人的个性都很鲜明，没有说谁特别没有那个，没有说谁特别没有意见这样子，每个人的个性都很有意见。
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gotash.
NS 2可能可以 ，NS 不行。
And brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. 他
最近的他一直是修那个 Steam Deck 的相容性，我觉得 NS 2可能有机会出，可是我在想拉瑞安还有没有空去处理这件事。
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
因为 NS 2不是也有出那个什么 艾尔登法环不是也有出在 NS2上吗？那种游戏可以在 NS2玩的话，这个一定也可以。
A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place.
没有，我还没有用过。
Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power.
我想试看看对那个卡达多尔用。
And so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith will stay for as long as they believe him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take.
所以开始跳，然后我就他在跳的过程中，我就在他身上放个咒语术，哦，一定很爽。我现在就是各种去找人家网络上看怎么虐卡扎多尔的方式，然后自己也来玩一次这样子。我这游戏最讨厌的那个反派 BOSS 大概真的就是卡扎多尔，我真的是超讨厌他。
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it.
因为他那一个载体里面的装备太好了，我没有办法放过。而且我上一轮就是打完，就是上一轮硬核，我打完他之后把他自己带出来。
I felt a change.
带出来乱丢到路上，然后跟路上的人开战这样子。然后打完就把他自己捡回来。
And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free.
我觉得那个这个游戏，就是玩过硬核之后，我觉得最难打的应该最难打的那个最难打的 BOSS 战真的是那个第二章的尾王，因为你能打那一只王的时候的那个等级真的不高，你就是技能都不够强，然后血量也不够，然后那个时候，然后加上他血量不够，然后加上他又禁疗。
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. You only defend.
玩过一次硬核之后，觉得其实真的。
And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid.
我没有玩过一代，我只有玩过二代。可二代我只有玩到下船而已，就是大概玩，我有去看，我大概玩20小时左右吧，差不多。我有在考虑要不要回去玩一下，还是干脆我就直接在博德之门泡到就是拉瑞安出星座，还在考虑。
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process.
对，其实我那个时候在对我那个时候第一周末在玩这款游戏的时候，我对他这款游戏的评价也是前面很无聊。可是我打到就是第一章打完之后，去到第二章才感觉就是因为我这款游戏里面我最喜欢的那个我最喜欢的过场其实是。你第一次在约出之塔见到凯瑟利克的那个过场是我最喜欢的过场，他把那个威压感做得超好的。
You
哎，对，而且还禁止施法，这里超讨厌的。
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same
一点都不美丽啊！这看起来就是深海章鱼，我不喜欢，我不要。
If you let me, I can evolve.
我这一轮也不想吃蝌蚪，我可能要等荣誉模式才会吃。
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
我长这么帅，怎
Your
么好意
mind
思？
bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature.
那个也是另外一款游戏吗？还是某个 BOSS？ 这是神界的 BOSS 吗？还是另外一款游戏？好了，我要过后面了，祝我好运。
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
上传之
It
前那
must
个
commune with another.
哦，真的很久了耶。那个我上次打那个的时候，博德之门还没有出，就是他刚 EA 完，刚那个叫测试吧，他刚测试完，但是我还没有出的那个时候。哦，我要来努力的拒绝了。哦耶，拒绝成功。
A wave of disappointment.
还是我就是等我第3周目打完之后，我玩一下，回去玩一下神界原罪啊。我有买2啦，我买2代。
You've resisted your illithid instincts.
好像可以玩一下。
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then.
可是它的战斗跟那个机制跟这款游戏其实差蛮多的，对不对？我印象中，因为我之前有玩过一小段，记得它的那个机制差蛮多。我等第3周目打完再去好了，就是打荣誉模式之前回去玩一下神界原罪，不然没有办法离开这款游戏，太难了。
We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
好了，打完，下跳。
What to do?
这是什么？啊，来，阿斯戴伦的对。
Time to press ahead.
而且我真的是我比较会想要去，我应该会想要去尝试一下，因为我比较我会想要，因为毕竟玩游戏这种东西就是要尝试各种可能性嘛。我觉得我可能也会喜欢。你是说那个神界原罪吗？还是在讲那个
Consider
博德吗？我觉得
Anything of use?
觉得还行，我觉得还行啊，就是它的比例大概就是那个层就变成就是要看我要不要把所有事都做完啊。我上一轮的时候没有要打哥塔什，所以我就是哥塔什相关的那一个，就是要打哥塔什的相关那个路线，我的那个任务我通通都没有去解，就包括炸工厂我也没去炸，然后那个，可是铁王座我有去，我是等就是哥塔什下去那个卤水池之后，我才去铁王座，然后是因为我上一轮是跟威尔谈恋爱，所以我跑去救他爸这样子。其实我倒觉得比较长，时间占比最长的反而是第1章，因为第1章有3张地图啊。 啊，对，你有看到我这一轮有，我没有涂那个。对，你走到幽暗地狱，他不让你回去，怎么可能？还是你是走到那个第2章的走到第2章去啊？可是走到第2章，你也可以回第1章啊。我吗？3060 Ti。可是我有调过，我有把那个阴影跟雾气有把它关掉，就是把它调最低啦，没有全开，因为那个没有，就是比较会影响到，就是会掉帧，会影响到。看一下。
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Soldier?
宋之影，我没有要吃这个。这是我的坚持。我最近有遇到一个，就是昨天有遇到一个让我觉得有点难以接受的 bug， 就是我不知道是他热修后的问题，热修后出现这个问题，还是说就是他一直都有这个问题，只是我没有遇到，现在刚好遇到。就是我在跟商人交易东西的时候，他的按键会卡住，然后他就会一直就是会跳不出那个显示的选项，然后他就一直反复跳，就把我卡在那个交易的界面，然后我也不能读档，也不能干嘛这样子。就变成我要只能强关游戏，超麻烦的。然后还有就是，你也有遇过嘛？所以就是这款游戏的本身的问题嘛。然后再来就是那个沙尔的那个，就是你第2章你下去要救暗夜之歌那里啊，他不是有一个老鼠的那个暗夜法官吗？我每次把它变回正常人之后，他就会原地跳跃，然后我就没办法用指向的技能打他，我只能用范围技打他，超讨厌的。那个也是那个超烦的。然后像是武僧这种攻击可以点地板的那个职业就很麻烦，就是你可能没点到，你的那个一下你没有挑到点到那个正确的位置上，然后你那一攻击就会点地板，然后就觉得超猥琐的。
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
好哦，好哦。Shadowheart 或者是 Shadowheart。
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
而且就算我玩邪念，我还是想救暗夜之歌。
It matters little now.
因为救他的好处比不救他的好处差太多了。
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh. 我去看一下其他人有没有话要讲。然后我这一轮其实我很犹豫，就是要不要。
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of
而
night.
且我发现，就是我招明萨拉之后，他的心就没有位置可以站的，超好笑的。他就只能站路边。
Suits her. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil.
他可以带出门。
Only a fool would think he could drink in all
我现在
knowledge
比较
until
犹豫，
none is
我一
left.
开始其实蛮犹豫，我到底要不要招募贾西亚，因为那个贾西亚是1、2代的队友嘛，然后1、2代的那个尾王是打那个1、2代的是在打巴尔之子。 我是邪念，我是巴尔之子，我都不知道后面他会不会跟我翻脸。
The Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
就是玩邪念会有一种就是好像重新在玩这款游戏的感觉，有点特别，感受上有点特别。
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
But 其实我没有带哈，我好像没有带哈尔星出门过。
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
我想想我，养鸡妹我也很少带她出门。
with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. The Emperor, yes, a stunning revelation, but not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Ghaik slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the prince of the comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Ghaik slavers.
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If a Githyanki to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
我记得当初试玩版刚出的时候，我有看我老公玩过，但是我那个时候对这个一点兴趣都没有。我只知道我那个时候只知道说，就是《摩登之门》是 D&D 很有名的系列。
What do you think of the new look?
然后，但是因为我那时候还没接触 D&D， 我都完全不知道。然后直到到后面比较有在接触了，然后才开始说先玩《神界原罪》，然后最后然后前阵子是因为没有游戏打了，我老公就说不然你玩这个，然后玩就屌了，对不起就回不去了。蛮喜欢的。
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. 马车队友？什么马车的队友？
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
哦，玛利亚赛车哦，我不太有办法玩那个，因为我的3D 晕蛮严重的，而且我有那个遗传的晕眩症，所以我有点没办法玩那个，就是一下就会头晕了。 但是我老公上次有去试玩，他说他觉得那个很好玩，我也蛮想玩的，但是我真的就是，就像我也没有办法玩 Minecraft， 我很喜欢 Minecraft 那款游戏，但是我没有办法玩。
Perhaps.
还是我直接给明萨拉吃啊？我是记得他好像。
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
我那3天就不晕了。NS2我还在看，因为我也在等那个宝可梦。
Shadowed in name,
那个
but no longer
我觉得我玩《神界原罪》的时间点很适合在就是博德之门跟宝可梦 ZA 出的中间玩《神界原罪》，不然我应该宝可梦出了，我应该没时间玩博德之门。没有，我用安卓因为我的那个因为我之前有玩手游，以前的手游是都有，就是安卓跟就是手游是安卓苹果账号是分开的。然后我是因为想要，就是为了那些账号，所以我到现在都一直都是用安卓手机，没有再用苹果手机。
Gods, you're beautiful.
我知道苹果手机的那个效能比较好啊，就是评估上确实是有比较好，但是就是考量到我的账号，我之前毕竟那个账号也是有花时间去培养的，就会觉得有点可惜，就会想说还是继续用现在的就是安卓手机，而且它有越来越好的趋势，就是越来越红的趋势，你有发现吗？它越来越红，然后好像全世界都在使用，它全部的人都在用的感觉。这是什么？ 赛伦涅的暗夜短矛。哦，给卡拉克玩，可以把它丢出去。哎，我看一下我的治愈都是一环，治愈是一环还是一环？可是我要拿奉献盾会比较好啊，不然我拿奉献盾好了。那生离死别。美国买不到吗？你那个颜色是地区限定哦。我的生离死别嘞！这里。我知道啊，那个我知道那个颜色，我知道那个颜色就是那个橘色，很多人都买那个橘啊。我知道那个橘，只是我不知道说那个，我不知道说就是那个颜色有地区限定吗？因为你说你在你那边买，你说你在美国买不到，可是我看台湾很多人都买橘色的，而且他们还把贴那个牛奶糖，就是日本那个牛奶糖的那个。贴在拿透明壳，然后贴那个牛奶糖的那个商标，超好笑的。对啊，所以其实是大家都买不到，并不是说是地区限定的问题。我买手机一向都是买蓝色、紫色、黑色居多。我现在的手机也是紫色。它价格很高啊，我觉得它很贵。然后，因为我老公有一个同学，他是做那个苹果专卖，然后是在苹果专卖店上班，然后每次看到他们一出新机就买，我就觉得不行，我真的是我没有办法换的那么快，但是不否认就是苹果真的是蛮强的。
If it is for the best.
Let's get going. Open up.
还没吧？现在有2000美吗？现在还没有吧？现在苹果多少？现在的苹果这一支多少钱？我来抽查一下。而且就是因为我以前在记忆体厂上班，所以我是不会买苹果的手机的。iPhone 17的价格，我看台币多少钱？哇哦！哇，台币要卖。台币大概是 台币是1500到1800美之间，看它的 size， 好恐怖哦。我没有办法，我就是用那个，他那个手机比我一只苹果比我的电脑还要贵，太恐怖了。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
哦，还有一个点就是我的智慧表也是用3星的。如果我要换苹果的话，我就势必还要再把我的智慧表也换成那个苹果的，就是我的周边要换掉啦，就有点麻烦，要花的钱太多了，所以就是迟没有办法，就是我太晚。如果我很早期的时候没有进苹果坑的话，现在就是完全不适合进苹果坑。对，我们都是用安卓。
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
听起来你妈大概，我想，没有，我是安卓。有我之前同事很多人都是用，大家几乎都是用苹果居多，然后用安卓其实是少数。
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
5090，我老公最近有升级，他有升级显卡，可是他没有升级到50，因为价格实在太恐怖了，他实在是没有办法买得下去，而且我们两个之前都是3060 Ti 的时候，博德之门就可以跑这么顺，老实说真的没有必要换到那么高。因为我们两个都喜欢玩回合制的游戏，所以我们真的是没有对那个显卡的要求真的是没有特别高。
Yes, and if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
还没，等级太低了，我们不能先帮你飞升啊，等级太低了。
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
See the city up on the hill.
对，我现在是普通难度，就是我只是想要看剧情。
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
可是我要解成就，用自定义没办法解成就，所以我就只好，因为其实最好的方式是玩自定义，平衡难度，但是机制用那个硬核或荣誉的机制，但是因为我要解成就啦，我想要把成就都解完再来去玩自定义。
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
对，因为他要走蛮远的，就是这是一张大地图，然后它下面还有一张大地图，然后严格说起来，其实它跟第一张也差不多大了吧。 侦测一下。
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
可是其实我还蛮喜欢这张地图的，因为这张地图的那个，因为这张地图的每一个 NPC 都可以讲话，然后都有一
Please
些
show
特别
this
的
meddler
内
some
容。
of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Canto Te!
Let me strike.
70，这边也有人。
Lilalo.
我靠，这也不会过，上巴塞尔。 地方也太偏了吧？回来，还要跑回来。
I thirst for combat. What now?
Not on my mind. And, well, in it. All is ash and meat.
There's so much wrong with that name.
Can't slow down.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next? You're seriously gonna throw us out? Throw my child out? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Don't worry, we'll go. May Torm split open that hard, blackened heart of yours someday.
不是我让你留着也没有用，这样我都不能，这些东西我都不能收刮。
I have something to ask.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
You're going to hire all the refugees.
我的，哈哈哈，整栋房子都是我的啦。哈哈，来，大家进来，大家进来，我的。前2周目的时候，我都很认真的当个好人。后来我发现，就是有一些东西当个好人是拿不到的，比如说这一层楼的所有东西。
Let's have a look. What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
劈砍是不是？ 能好。哦，哎，我有新衣服可以穿了哎！哎，我有新衣服可以穿了哎 ！Let me check。我好像还是比较喜欢原本这一件。我的，哦，我的。
Better not be cursed.
What's that?
What's that?
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
我突然很好奇，那个明莎拉跟那对左耳兄妹，不知道会不会有剧情？等一下带过去看看。
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainry. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Azor, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. How so? I could have been born a slave, a serf, or a jaluk. I had every advantage, and my mother showed me how to survive. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
其实明萨拉也不是什么过得很快乐的人。
Making me sweat.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
mind never quiet. Best be on my way.
What a day. Tread lightly. Traps. How considerate.
这边好像还有。
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, 猜完。
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen everything.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dweller.
靠，那还有一个。你要来，大家过来，大家过来，大家过来。
Death won't take me yet.
停。你就是会扣好感度吗？哎，还好，这样还好。那这两个人怎么好感度都100%啊？太夸张了吧！
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
哎，我有火把吗？那不然我给自己上光亮说好。
Always room for more.
Someone there?
解除。
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me. Should be easy. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth...
much further can I go? Let's see what this does.
嗨，大哥。
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
哦，我不能那个了。
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Oh my god！ 等一下，我突然想到。
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
去一下厕所。I'm back.
Sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking start walking right now.
Softer than a whisper. Can't risk being in open view.
You'll be in a big, cozy
Thing you want for supper. All the treats you're done.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
What's that?
Again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. Ooh, this day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
走走走，出发。
What's that?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
Do we have a target?
hold and listen.
You did me. That old bonebag Ketherick had some Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
武器跟屠龙的好像还好。
Stay away.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
What do you think that
Tread
glove
carefully.
he's got in his crate?
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward. I need a quick word.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Anything of use?
Is everything all right, Manifesto? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already detected.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fizz. Fall in and do your job.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
为什么？为什么？Why me?
I thought this assignment was going to be done. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children.
搜刮完毕。走这边上去。
I don't know. Lunch? I bet that's very valuable. Got ya! Too slow!
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Nice to be in a crowd of...
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I'm not paid.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me. Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some... just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Scruffy outlanders!
Trade secrets. But
Have you ever been afraid, Karlak? truly afraid.
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these
Awaiting
intruders.
orders.
I'm paid
Attend to
take
me.
down troublemakers.
I took you. You're a These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off. What they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Wow.
I'm not paid.
Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's.
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlak, simply so you could be touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes. Every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn
Me off and on again. Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. I should mind my step. Something good here. I hope. I have something to ask.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
What are we going to do? Pretty sure they need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Garen, you know the room. We cook your wife's favorites.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. So many more could have survived if we...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Soren, you made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have played...
Ah, that took the edge off.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
What's in here?
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Calm down. 我在收刮了，calm down.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
That's curious.
We're as
Here we
desperate
go.
as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Oh, 来了 ，Hello guys.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn. So, you leave us no choice. You are too dangerous to walk this world, Spawn. If you cannot be redeemed, then you must be destroyed. I will enjoy this.
我靠，居然这边还有一个人哦！
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Canto Day!
Shall we cut and run?
Want to.
Fall by my hand.
Go for the throat. Still some blood. Gods, you're beautiful.
会企划书吗？哎，我可以多带一个。多带一招。
One day I'll catch a break. Might be useful. No traps, please.
最讨厌孤儿人了。
Feeling fresh?
Hardly a challenge.
Still in control. Just. What's inside?
Oh.
I am listening.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here? I'll take that.
Something over there.
headline. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You don't trust journalists? I'm not like the others. Your words are safe with me. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? Look, I'm going to write this piece with or without your input. It'll be much more accurate if you answer my questions. You must have some plans once you enter the city. Everybody needs a rest from time to time, even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Don't worry. I already have everything I need.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's salt. And you carry his stone. Your purpose is clear as welts on an infant's skin. You come for our nether stones next. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Arin is a shapeshifter.
Citizens only.
We want to clear from... There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought he'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
I'll give him a piece of my mind.
I know. Safe in the wilds. We have a bed,
Never
right?
felt so much sorry.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
啊，还威吓失败哦，还可以威吓失败的哦。不行，我一定要威吓成功，吓死他。
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich,
tadpoles' husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Very well. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Bold.
Open up.
I'm listening.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I have a lot on my mind.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone. Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
所以他在这边他会直接讲。他这边就会直接讲说，就是奥林可能会瓦解我们之间的信任。
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
我觉得是后者。
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
我的他好像都是。
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup.
Yes! We've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
因为你有猫猫，所以我让你留下来。
Oakfather preserve you. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks. 350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Oh, well, your choice, of course. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. Anytime.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Oh my god.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope our dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. That speaks well of your taste.
I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need. Well, flattered as I am at your... Nature's servant awaits. Moving.
我想想看，给他转战士好了。
I shall be here in like as the.
Oh, 可以触发哦，那我不要带他。
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
Pave my path with corpses.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't...
Still means dead. Crane of passion. Deeper has everything to do with his dad.
Just inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
我保证送达。
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Seems simple enough. I don't need any attention right now.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. Oh. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Oh. Letters? Ah! You mean the top-secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Huh?
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
You're such a scaredy cat.
You know, that's an excellent idea.
Ready by the
We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel
Might be useful.
I know.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
We'll be safe in the wilds.
Get past that checkpoint without the right papers.
The wilds?
You get in.
Wow. Hey.
Those machines can form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting.
过去。
That's curious. What's that? Open up.
Probably break his nose.
You there!
There now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more on the path about the civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
be a slide in the Return to your bodies.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, it's all part of the service. Everybody answers. Go on. Tell me how you kill. Oh, you're no fun at all, are you?
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. I don't need to. I know what you did, whacking me over the head. Near caved me skull in. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
Kindly to parasites. Cursed to put my hands on everything. is locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Let the kid come. Teach their rip.
Soon, marked by worries.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay! Want more?
Never a dull moment.
Your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Take me to my cherished Sheila, and I reward shall be clear.
我的那个是差不多先休息好了，晚一点再继续开啊，先去做晚餐了。 先关，先关台，拜拜，大家拜拜。